messed everything up. So, welcome everybody. Sorry for kind of the late start. A lot of things going on today. But we're here. We're going to do some Dragon Dogma 2. There we go. Fine. Everything's fine. Know what
This is most convenient.
I'm going to
Another
do.
destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I'm going to change my vocation. I've decided I'm not going to stay the spear hand. I'm going to go full-on warrior. Before I do that, I want to get thief. Here's yep. Naked. That's fine. Bye. Oh my god, I don't know why it's staying there. Is what I really want. Serve. Not sure when I will get that. I will be pretty much going straight into here. Actually, no, I need to get fighter for. Yeah, I need to do more. Oh my goodness, why is everything broken today?
Do come again. Sow chaos among our foes, and every battle shall be ours.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Here.
Welcome.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost.
Hey, Lope, how's it going? Those, we use those.
Hospitality in all Vernworth.
Had some tacos.
Much obliged.
Nice. I made some fried potatoes. Turned out pretty good.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the.
How's it stuff? What do we... Those. That, keep those on me. Those.
Foremost hospital.
Ready stuff. Ready. Oil. Ready to use for rotten stuff. Nice.
In all Vernworth. You know where to find me. Peruse at your leisure.
This
All right.
looks as good a place as any.
Next thing I need to do is I need
does
to
this say?
get a new
Couldn't hurt to take a peek.
mage because I don't have a healer. Healers are going to be important. It rains. You
You can count on
Here
me
we
to
go.
fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
stick.
Fate willing, the day will come when our paths cross again.
Very turbo.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Are you fit to travel?
Good fire boon, so let's do it.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and...
What did you think of that story?
What do you...
It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it?
Yeah?
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Cool, that's... Alright. Let's come out swinging with that.
I'll not take
Oh.
that from you. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
I hit the wrong button. Go me. Worry about those right now.
Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
I am so off my game right now. Sorry, everybody. Just better resistances. Oh, I can't wear that. Fine.
So before you check the price, just remember...
Damn it. Better games.
Might... Does die early? deaths. Hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my...
Alright, we're
Really
good.
now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Alright, so... Where it goes about his dates. You... Oh... Alright, I gotta find silver ore. Alright. Those are there. Need to return here at some point. Go see if we can find some silver ore somewhere.
What is true peace?
And okay, so there's many spots over there. That's not bad.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah, I made potatoes dinner today. Made way too much.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Why do you guys have opinions on that? Anyways, I was making potatoes, and then my sink broke, which was fun. Get to do that tomorrow.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Yeah, I was using the garbage disposal. It clogged up and started leaking a little bit. I was messing with it, don't have the right tools for everything I need to do. So tomorrow, just gonna deal with it then. It's not spewing water anywhere, it's just leaking a little bit underneath.
We have found a material.
Fun things to do tomorrow, though. Sucks. Hey, man. Owning a house is great. Love it. Where are you? Come here. Bunch of fucking lemmings. Across the bridge. Right. Big fucking rat. How you doing, Lope? I saw you playing some Warhammer 3. They're fun. That's another plan I was looking at playing.
I shan't allow any further harm to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, I could have gone up over there. Like that's
This
easy enough
food's
to
gone
collect.
rotten.
Alright.
I'd best dispose of it and free up some space in my pack.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the word, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, I also made some changes to the video stuff on, it should look a lot better now. Was run smoother.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If he has any opinions, I'd love to hear them.
Hidden path.
I changed up how,
Monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go
Dragon's
barging
Dogma is
in.
running, so it should be smoother to watch. Shit.
Rather thrilling.
It was
We are
done
none
there.
of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Copper, not what I needed. Here.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Griffin.
May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Sometimes I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. I grant you roaring fire.
Doing you fucking Griffin.
I shall be ill prepared for battle with Dexter much. I shan't let it fall. We're to have any hope of victory. We must employ every human tactic at our disposal.
Get low enough so I can grab you. crewman. Ah.
You do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. Well done. Strike fast and shoot, and that warrior shall fall. Understood.
Well, I've decided to
My magic.
go fully into warrior now. So I want the strength boost from Thief, so I gotta get Thief going.
You are in need of food. Allow me. Wait a moment. This foe is nigh unstoppable when we must be thought and eventually lose its temper.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Alright, I need you to get off the fucking house. Stabby, stabby.
Our foe appears to have grown just as fierce as we.
I don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and shoot, and our quarry shall fall.
Ow.
Prepare ourselves for a long battle. This foe
Now get your freaking head.
Off the simplest tasks. That's our method.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack! All together now. The attack has won.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course. I grant you fire play.
Really?
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
So far, this is going pretty good.
Is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory
Yeah. Oh. Oh, good. Fine. Damn it. Well, I was hoping to kill that.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. That was superb, Arisen.
Chest. Give me chest. Big stone shard.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Keep looting this little area out, because some nice stuff in here, hopefully.
Over here, if you would.
There's a little bit.
We have arrived.
Chest. Shield. Chest.
An astounding discovery. Indeed.
This
Good
is
on
why I
you,
like you,
soul
Odette.
servant.
You give me good stuff. Everybody else is crap. Especially you, Norbert. Norston. I hate you, Norston. You're an ass.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Let's head back to town. We saved the village. Like, killing most of them here, but it's fine.
One arrow is all I need.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This bow is brought to women as a moth to a flame.
It is a tendency we might
Oh,
exploit.
Jesus.
Do so with the danger.
Hey, come on down, buddy.
Find an opportunity for retreat. I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory with it.
Have no answer.
No! Yes, I know about the brine. Get out of the brine!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, gotta love it when they just fall right into the brine. Take you with them.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Steal these fish.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You're back, motherfucker. No!
Pull back, and I'll use my magic. What's right there?
Morriston, I need you to shoot the thing in the face.
I shall see to it does not happen.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
Okay, that hurt. That hurt real bad.
Was most effective.
Anything to boost my stamina. And stamina. Oh no. Alright, I gotta... For a trip? It looks like I'm going for a ride, yeah. Nope, he dropped me. Oh, thank you. Ah!
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp would be perilous. Raise your eyes on this.
confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience,
Oh, I love this
other
fucking game.
outcome could there
Things go weird. That entire situation just went sideways so fucking fast. I now don't have a healer.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Oh, I can't fight those. We need to run. Just run.
Must we run everywhere?
Yeah, we can't fight those. God damn it, Norseman. I hate you so much, Norseman. Mage is gone. Alright. Whew. It? Coming? She teleports. Reach the end. Wow! Way to go, Croman. $119 game days. That's pretty good.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There was stuff there. Oh well.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend.
Oh no.
Have you a spare moment?
Oh, what do you want?
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead.
Alright.
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels.
This seems weirdly gracious.
Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
How did you get my map? You're a thief, aren't you? Mildred, we'll see in a minute. I have a small child to give a hunk of metal to. A small child.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
No.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Oh, this is getting sad.
Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hiya, Risen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
I can't say no to that.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I suppose 'tis so.
Do it all again. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing this again when I'm not streaming. Go at my own pace and do my own weird things, but I'm kind of still doing that, so. Alright, where is this house?
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Sure.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping. Solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
True enough.
Alright, yeah. Legitimately, this is a nice place. There. Oh, cool. I
Shall we
can
get
sleep
some
till
rest?
morning and not have to pay to get all my health up. Huzzah! Running a house is amazing! Fucking pipes break and you gotta fix them. That's a different problem.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
So we are going to go back to the Pawn Guild. Lost my mage. They were kind of awesome and they got bodied.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tail bite!
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Want to talk to me, don't you?
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Hoi, friend! Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you.
Alright.
Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires.
Kid, listen, I just got my ass kicked by a giant bird. You really want to go through that out there alone?
I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will.
My money.
Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
I suppose it is so.
Courtly look now.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. The time of our parting is come.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
need to. Ready? Yeah.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
We meet again, Arisen. 'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
Alright. To someone in my friend group, please make a mage pawn.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Welcome. Well met.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Sell some stuff
Welcome
real
to
quick.
quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Those I want to keep.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Where was this? It's here. Remembered. Alright. That's done. Day or two. Bigger. Back to Melv, I guess.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Motherfuckers, we're walking because I need experience. Keeping out for that fucking griffin.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
What are you two yapping about?
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you fire's blades. Use it well.
Yeah.
This creature is hard and slow, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. We think the fiend smelt that. Such a few water would make them.
And that's how you kill a gator. This way.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your...
I don't care. I got a full party, and my pun's better than you.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? You only need a feeling. Allow me. Oh, it's right there.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Let my magics grant you an elemental dream. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
I like loot.
Let me get that.
There's something at the top of there I need to figure out how to jump to. No idea. Killed Emperor Curl for instance. Wow, that's actually really impressive, because aren't they supposed to be really hard? Are you doing the Immortal Realms?
Well done, Master. enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
Most impressive. Still a fool to play. Our foe is not yet routed.
I got knocked out by the fucking harpy midair.
Where the fiend's attacks, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant. We must, each of us, remain alert. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off.
He's so fucking hard to kill and near invincible, and gets a flying goddamn horse. It's just rude.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Let's not go down that road. When Tars is sure it will open flame. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. I grant you roaring flame. That was well fought.
Like the Saurians are just hiding out next to the road like that.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
What if there is more?
The battle continues. Well said. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Maybe that's what we should do for Wednesday. Lope, you, me, Tiggy, we just do a full-on Mortal Realms campaign Warhammer.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side. True enough.
Realizing I do best with raiding RVs. Nice. Yeah, I really like Nurgle because they are very much sit still and kind of wait. Even if you're reading a thing that Siege is kind of like that too, in a way.
The prison has been put to sleep.
No, sleepy time. I want to do a cast play with me and Tiggy. I'm down for it.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We just all pick a chaos faction and roll with it. Nice. Yeah, I'd be down for it, but you guys have to help me from that start.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. It is nearby. Shall I lead the way?
God, Norriston, you're kind of a dick. Let's
Unless
go.
you doubt my sense of direction.
I can deal with either the lizardmen or I can deal with the undead. I can't do both.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. This is a very steep slope, Master. One can slide down it, but not climb back up. Ought I to proceed?
Listen, I'm here. Where are we going?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It is an exciting
Cavern of
discovery,
the Forsaken.
but we ought not to lose our heads. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
See it.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Cold Tooth and Nurgle would be broken. Very.
I found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So what is it? Chaos Undivided? That's another good faction. That's mostly like,
I want you by your faith. Use it well.
Methinks the fiend felt that.
Ow.
Just a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less firm.
isn't like Chaos Undivided where you have your units are mostly like chosen and stuff like that?
This should be of use.
Be a good one. Never actually played them to sound fun. They do sound fun.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try
Never
for
gave
the
him a
same
shot.
results with our next attack.
here, big boy. Come on. Down here where everybody can just gang up on you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry. Bear in mind that the wolf will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter. Stay with me, Irene. Hold right there.
No mercy.
Don't like that.
We do well to take the high ground in fighting. So worthy of caution, we won't save our best for good. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use the rage to our advantage? So I'm well aware of it.
No, that's not good. No, somebody help. Help. No. I blame you, Norston. Bastard. Ah.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
You just beat the shit out of you? That's putting it lightly, yeah.
First and foremost, our foe has been thrown off balance. There's no better time to strike. Focused attack will end this foe.
Oof. I think I was missing squeaky toy noises. I'm not Goku.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Gee, I wonder why they ditched you, Norston.
One never can have too many of these. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Hey, Pierre, welcome in. Just missed me getting destroyed.
Now, what might that be?
us ponder how best to proceed.
The clap of my ass just keeps alerting the guards.
Squad.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Okay, 1, 2.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
My pawn just thank me for carrying my own trash. Fuck you, Piero.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Fuck!
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Okay, we'll check that out in a minute.
Come on! Don't go to
Red fighter! Their ilk are deadly at close range. We must remain vigilant. Their most priority is to douse those flames. The gods roaring flames.
Back food's done. Hell yeah, food. Back food. I feel like I could eat again. I ate way too much potato.
Nice armor you've got. It looks better on me. You told me, would you? Nice armor you've got. Better on me. You have my protection.
Look, better dead. Ah, you kicked me in the face. Get cartwheeled. Like chicken tenders and fries to sober you up? Hell yeah. Party at Piero's.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
What is down here? Ooh, chest. Of exaltation, huh? Well, yep. Eve. This way puts us where we want to go. I didn't look like the other one did me. They look familiar.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Carissa.
Master, watch out!
This must be its weak spot. Tore the Minotaur apart.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
Goblins! Master! We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I can do no less than service to the risen.
Well said.
Hey, Dusk. How's it going? Welcome in. You streaming today? Are you done with stream?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
Make a camp and sleep till morning. We cook some meat. Beef. Oh well, they actually had more of these. I thought they only had the one.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
They changed over to quick and clip real fast? No, that's the game. I think to save time and everything, they said instead of just making an animation, they just decided to do that. I wonder if the vegan people got really upset at this game.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Because, like, what was it? Pal World, some group got really pissed off at it, saying, you know, why is there no vegan option to play through Pal World where you don't have to kill and murder pals?
That was superb, Arisen.
But in this one, you're literally just cooking meat. It's not even digital meat, it is just actual meat. Bandits.
One arrow is all I
I will protect you. Let my magic's rod do the necessary. I knew you would prevail, Master.
course goes awry.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Alright. Some more gobos here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough. We must not let down our guard. Well done. I grant you roaring flame. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Treasure, you say? A treasure.
Here we are.
Oh, there it is.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Right, I don't like it here. I don't like it here. How do we get out? This way.
This boat's ill.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Sounds like work needs an adult.
An ox cart to make our journey.
Fine. I just didn't want to eat it off of a cliff.
Found in the main road. Though carts travel.
A pretty good walk.
Upon my life, I will see this village
Time to get back to work.
It's been a hard day.
If I could find a noble to take me on, I'd be set.
This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Melv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
Kill you and say it was goblins.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
This is when you just kill the dude. You're really gonna get hit for treason. Why not go full bore into it?
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Alright.
It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else.
Alright.
Now, it is time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Alright, that was weird. Like... I help with the regent crap, or what's...
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
That is a ballsy way to swing that dude.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika.
Alright.
You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermund against the dragon.
How?
But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Okay. New merchant.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Yeah. Slash tax. Stuff into the bank. Probably do that here.
Much obliged, sir.
I shall tend to you should you require healing, Master. You need merely say the word.
Okay. Mad that I bought health items?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. About me. Did you need something?
Blades as long as slashing effect can also be employed while counter effect. Urge. Breaking blow to foe. Yes.
Always a pleasure.
Wait, you'll regain fears. Week. For a few days' time. Wait. Back to the city.
I'll gladly stay a while. Lots to do and precious little time.
Maybe I gotta clean AC because no way I'm sleeping in this heat. And you guys are talking about heat and stuff like that. I am sitting next to here, close to my heater, because it's cold all day. Is this the path I want to take? This is not the path I want to take. Actually, everything's dead. We could just do this, I guess.
How dare you?
Bring the turn. It's been a hard day. It's quiet about. Have you need of me?
Apologies, but I
Morning if you were late. What time of day is it? Your seasons autumn and winter? Nice. I also love winter. I love snow and rain so much. I just thought it was funny since everybody I know is complaining about the heat. It's so very cold today. Don't rain make it easy to fall asleep? Yeah. You ever just get a chair when it's snowing and go sit out in the middle of a yard or something? Just look up and
We ought to
relax.
take a closer look.
It's just something I like to do. Sky is white with the clouds, kind of dark and gloomy looking. Snow's coming down gently. Go out, look up in the sky, and it's very calming.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Hey, Dion, welcome in. Back at home, I used to like sitting outside in the snow and just listening to the silence of winter. Yeah, because snow dampens sound so much, it is just perfectly quiet.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
How's it going, Dion? You sound like my roommate? Is that a good thing? A bad thing? Those the two of Dogma dragons? Pretty good. I'm doing a lot of walking right now, but that's fine. Yeah, my Streamload exploded at the end. I think it's just because you're trying to stream on a Mac. Just to be blunt with it.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have...
Coupons just want to just talk to you. Walking into the rain thing. Get sick. Yeah, I mean,
This is generally used as a material.
it's not that bad.
Different
Something
combinations of materials
me and my
result in
friends do.
different creations.
And Loeb can attest to this, if he's still listening. But my friend group, one thing that we love to do, and I think it's just from the town that we grew up in, we just like eating ice cream out in the rain.
There, master. What the
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, hell yeah.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Yeah, it's just...
Confidence is an enemy in...
Our entire friend group would used to, like, walk over to the gas station or corner store, buy some ice cream and eat it on the way back, walking through rain. It was weirdly comfortable. But everybody I've ever talked to about it don't like it. I think that's insane. The deer. I want the harpy.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Whenever it gets cold here for me, I go out and eat ice cream. Yeah, that's good. Live in a hot place, so no snow. Fair.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
No, it's not just winter, Piero. It's in rain. Not like heavy rain that you need to actually cover from or anything like that. No, just... I just realized that the mini-map behind your head, I thought you had a halo. Not the first game to do this.
I'll not take that from you. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
It matches your fur. What was it? Yeah, I think it was fucking Griffin. I think it was one of the Monster Hunters. My head's behind the minimap, and it looks the same way.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Avoid flame at any cost. You could have been doused in oil.
So you need an angel form. Gotcha. I mean, okay, out of sheer boredom, I was coming up with, like, weird historical background for my character, and it gets weird.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Still needs a lot of refinement in the whole thing, but it's, like, really just start putting down on paper at some point.
Master,
Nicely done. I nearly did it to your demands. Well said.
Lore. Not exactly lore, more of just I wanted to build a world and kind of just doing that for my character in a way. Like, as in a solo TP. Yeah, pretty much. But one of the ideas that I had that I liked was magic you would not be using your arcane energy, but your own resources from your body. So, like, if you were wanting to be a healer or something like that, you would use something like water magic to heal somebody. And that would use, basically, your own body's plasma, moisture, and all that stuff. And you would have to replenish it by drinking. But an interesting character idea would be a fire magic user, but he summons fire magic by sacrificing his own body heat. So eventually, he's always just going to feel cold. And it'll only get worse and worse until, you know, he can't take it anymore.
Now that is a surprise.
And like, let's say a guy that uses wind magic will slowly have a harder time breathing if he does it too much. And then that only brings up the issue of like earth and magic, which I don't really want to get into. Let's just say that's banned because it's probably just going to use your body and be horrific body horror. Weird. Eric, a rare horned lion that has outlived the life of luxury when he realized that he could sell his mane hair for an absurd amounts of money. But his trusty broker who gets 70% cut. 70%? That's a deal? No, that's a terrible idea.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. I grant you glory.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Why does everybody want my fur?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Why do you want a pillow of my fur? You're absolutely doing pillows, the most comfortable one you'll ever... Wouldn't want to sleep in luxury. Make me famous, we'll do a product line of just cat hair filled items.
Dry off as soon as you can. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I have a philosophy that
I've
if
heard that
there
jailers are
is
paid
one
a
place in
pittance,
your house that
despite the
you should
hardships of their work.
have a
Then a bribe might
bedroom.
avail us, should the time come.
Fair, I guess, or whatever you like doing. I mean, yes, sleep is very important. Here, I've seen him failing sleep. Always needs a pillow to support me. His gamer chair. Yeah, gamer chair is important. It's something you definitely don't want to skimp on. Friend made fun of me for buying a $1,000 mattress. 10 years later, he's has yet to sag and is still in perfect. Yeah. I kind of want to get a memory foam bed because they look comfortable. Mine right now is extremely hard, but it's comfortable for me. We're gonna go this way. Put down to the house. Memory foam sucks. Thank you for stopping by unannounced. So eager to see you, I neglected you. Your convenience. And lo, behold, you are out. Remember you a gift and in recompense. I shall leave it here. Only hope we will see each other again. I long to hear more of your tales about the world and your life and your experiences. Ben, how the fuck does he know? This isn't even my house. Sven needs, like, help.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
I had one, I'm a big guy, so my weight made it sag pretty badly. Yeah, I imagine after a while of using it, it will start to just give way. It's that nice give in the, like, normal day-to-day use would be comfortable, because then I'm not, like, straining to find a position. I can just get comfortable quickly.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you. always a pleasure.
This is film knowing your business. I've been thinking of one of those, especially. I've heard one of them. Fiberglass. They're. I think it was the pillow guy. He sold some pillows, or somebody was selling pillows full of like memory foam chunks to make it better, but they were like half fiberglass and not memory foam, and it was awful. Week. I saw a shadow that looked like a griffin. I might be a little paranoid.
Oh, could use a rest. Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
I'm aching for a...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What to do? Ahoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river?
The river.
Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Are you scamming me for rare minerals?
I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice. Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here.
So I'm sober now. Maybe 8 ounces of booze was too little. Was it like 8 ounces of 100%?
I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but
Take
we're
your
always
meds.
short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tellers, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
At last! It all becomes clear.
I don't have any miasmite. Or me.
I don't feel safe here.
Nice, juicy beast. Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you.
Alright. Go get gold ore, and then look for phantoms at night. I want to drink. Maybe I'll drink tomorrow. That'll be fun.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
We've been blessed with fair weather this year.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Silver and gold. Silver and gold. And some fucking copper. Yep.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
God damn it,
Think
Norriston.
we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Soon nighttime, and then we can go kill phantoms.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. We cannot break it from this side.
Really now?
Oh, there's money. I think I know how to do it. I need to be an archer. Yes. Up there.
Wonder what rumors the day has in store. Put a price.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What is that smell? I cannot seem to place it. I'll put a price on.
It is nighttime. Let's go hunt phantoms. Welcome back, Piero.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. Right you are. Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Searching for a daughter. If you've seen a young woman matching our description, please bring a small reward for you. Taken by one of those fell beasts that break and give up. Sad.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
And me, just
We have found a
expecting.
material.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrels here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favours the beastren. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastren parent. Oh, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastrons than they've got all in Batal.
Peaceful as ever.
You're a racist little guy.
I've made my bed. Now to lie. On the basics. I've learned a new skill.
All sorts to do round here.
Mayhap I ought to give up. Let the Reaper claim me.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Tis so
Where
dull,
nobles
there's
do
nothing
nothing but
doing.
guzzle sweetmeats and ale. You don't look like much.
Small child.
Listen, have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time?
I swear to God, if you say diamonds or jasper or something like that.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick.
Yeah, that checks out.
Priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh,
Sure.
thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me?
Sure.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I can but trust my fate to guide me forever.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Wish I could go on an adventure. The pursuit
I wonder if that's to do with the
Are you
book
here
room.
by appointment, perchance?
Need someone to talk to?
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve.
What's in the basement?
That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Tell Liz, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeard for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, It must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out?
Yep.
See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
What about this reeks of a plot? Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
Right you are.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Hey, it's open. Let's check out the basement sick room.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Interesting. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Right you are.
Let's see. As detailing the symptoms of a number of patients, among those marked discharge, you spy names of John and Bruno.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. I don't like it here.
So that one guy was calling for.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Elena. Ah, yes.
Bruno.
The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
It's square in the common quarter.
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
Trouble here.
to look forward to, but a long day of work.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Put it up, don't we?
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Oh, you're shady as fuck.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
Watch yourself. I'm not someone you want to cross.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
There's got to be something fun to do.
If I could, I'd never leave.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's.
You need to talk to him again.
I'll best move along.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
I'd not come here by choice.
To devote my life to prayer and
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
Right you are.
Child, what do you need?
Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
You have my support.
Oh, sir, if you please.
Easy,
Pray,
what?
excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time?
Sure,
my
what?
master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
What?
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
okay.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Soon as you turn me back, out comes the dance bar.
So tight. I kept just...
Oh, it's way out there. Okay. Why do I have to go all the way out there?
About anyone.
Let's check out the manor first. Here.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
Yeah.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
You're gonna fuck up a second child. Just for the greed of one spoiled child.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offence.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home.
Child?
My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
A child? What? Fine. Give me money.
Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Sir Ludolph's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus.
What?
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so.
Who the fuck are you? What?
But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Who the fuck are you? It looks like you're shining a flashlight directly on them. I mean, I do have one on my hip right there.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Is there a vignette? Are you in a constant state of remembering?
Crops ought benefit from all this sunshine.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
I'm going to go.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help?
Have you heard of the Prince and the Pauper?
So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
Ooh, you don't have to know anything. She's crazy.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me.
Yeah, but they're paying me, so I don't care.
All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
That's fine.
I'd swear it.
I've been on my feet all day. And it now. My legs are
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
It's been a hot day since sleep.
Small child, to your new home.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing.
Why do you need to go all the way to Melve for a flower?
She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
You're gonna die.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
I me just gonna steal your beef.
Well then, I ought to be off, I must confess. I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Conscious.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Something that smells like Cyclops. If I have Cyclops bits, that'd work, but I haven't bought one in a while.
Puts me in the mood for a song and dance.
Welcome.
I find that
Have anything? Sleep till morning, then we'll check the stores, see if I can buy something.
A good sleep will
Smells like
ensure your-
Cyclops. Off to sleep. See ya. Have a good night, Piero. Sleep well. Be on the rift. Eat an ogre. Nice. This is deadline. Buy these experiences to make sure.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir.
If our destination is a distant...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Remember to dust the shelves.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Good day to you.
You guys have nothing to sell.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Okay. Something that reeks of Cyclops. Some medicine that can cure the sleep. I got those. Just need to kill a Cyclops. Itch. There. It's such a long distance away. Alright, so that's probably my best bet. Let's take that road. Go up through here, but that'd be kind of iffy. Stick to the main road. Somewhat faster.
By a master storyteller.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Stuck.
thrust of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foes and banish.
I did a bad.
This is generally used as a material.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Ooh, you sell fairy stones.
Here, eh?
It's me.
Many thanks.
Well met, son. How am I to be
Things half done.
Nattering all day is tiring work. To be something fun to do.
This is an outrage.
I swear I've never slept better.
I'm barely scraping by.
Washing's all my
I don't
troubles
know what
clean
to
away
do.
this place.
Need anything?
Each new day is a chance to turn.
Washing's all my troubles clean away this place.
well met, son. How am I to be of service?
Always a good time, this place.
Suppose I could visit some of those who ain't glad to be alive.
Oh dear.
Barely scraping
What am I
by.
to do?
A sprinkle of misfortune will make pleasant spice.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, excellent find.
Vespers.
I've been swearing on forgotten the game to tie my boots.
They'll wish they'd help.
That one was easy. A bit harder. Alright.
I swear I've never slept
So
better.
dull when there's nothing doing.
Our soldiers need better training.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
This is the
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
this is the way.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on this.
Still too early to set out. This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There are few places that learn
Hail!
Hey, let us go. We get there safely? Nope.
Valley! This battle is not
The Cyclops brought here.
Hey, Cyclops, I need that.
Display magic and imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Hold fast, Arisen! I shall
No, 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 no.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost. It seems we have raised our foe. Why do we not use their range to our advantage? Understood.
Slam!
I hold the arm. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. Could you lend me a hand? That's enough. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. The tide of battle was in our favor. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I do like that not a whole lot's a problem for me right now.
When does my watch go?
To imagine a world empty of monsters.
On Batal border. Nice.
Some of us get to leave.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
What?
It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
You tell somebody about this. I might steal it from
It's
you.
no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jade.
Have you come from Vernworth?
God damn it.
How are things there?
Fine.
The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now.
You sound happy about that.
It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Sure. Need to find a doctor now.
Here we are. The Oxguard made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Oi, you there!
God damn it.
Just arrived in town, haven't you?
Yeah?
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Oh.
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Are you fucking dead?
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Greetings. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb.
You
It
want
is
the
an
orb?
item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste, and in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offulv and Everard
I truly appreciate your offer to aid us with this, friend. Had you not spoken up when you did, I fear Morris would have rushed straight into the jaws of those fell beasts. I know he's in pain. I am too. But trying to resolve this ourselves would only serve to add more corpses to the pile. Oh, I should tell you. I heard someone in town witnessed Roger's abduction. He may have some inkling of where the creatures took the boy. Pray, do what you can to bring Rog back to us.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
It's this way.
Oh. I could just about anywhere right now.
Aye. Ought to report, have you?
Polish up my gear. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Have you need of me?
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business.
Go on, have a look.
Sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
That's right, they have the Beastman mask now to like allow people to pass through the border easily. Alright, I like that. Hood mask resembling the mane of a wrathful beastman. Whereas spills malign power, prevents the wearer's tart value from accumulating. What do we do with that?
Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than waste.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this. Where are you going?
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
unsure how best.
Could it be aught befallen the cenotaph? I'd heard if I cannot dissuade you from pressing.
Pray, sir, see, as for where to look, you could try asking a bank.
Reckon your road's been a long one. No use hiding it. I've seen my share of weary countenances. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Pleasure doing business with you. Go on, have a look. Let's get to work.
Not good will come of this.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
Is this some manner of trial? Tis well tired.
What am I
Beg pardon, sir.
Town is this?
This way.
Should talk to somebody else around here somewhere.
Shame there aren't as many. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? It's said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Yoink.
Ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Well met, sir.
Might you consider...
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day.
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them this side of the border. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beastron kingdom in bygone. Mayhap you've seen those headless statues on roads and such? Tellies, they're meant to be depictions of a beastron ruler. Couldn't tell you whether any of that's true or not, mind. 'Tis simply aught I overheard at the tavern.
Next, speak with the townsfolk, find out where seen, determine where the beasts have.
Where are you going?
Legs are as lead.
Tis hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
What? This again? I am aware of the situation, sir. I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who goes missing. Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. 'Tis not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last. There's nary a thing I can do about it.
You're a wonderful guard, aren't you? Yeah, they said east, right? Right, I go this way, I will find it and be able to save the child.
The field of battle, it's once...
It's an explosion.
But that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Indeed, you are correct. Douse the flames before it is too late.
That's my magic strong and mental do.
Right where it hurts.
Well done, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Turn you into a pincushion. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hey, Seeker token. 240 of these tokens scattered across the land, hidden away in restricted places. To a guild hall, especially wars. Oh, and then in your collection progress, you must leave stone unturned. Sword.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Brutal.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That sounds like something big.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Making that jump.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Pack of wolves.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. That was never have I encountered such strategy. It was not what I expected. Strike me if you can. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I must ask you to refrain from charging off. It was part of our strategy.
I know what I do.
must not give them a chance to strike fast, and that quarry shall fall.
It is a road worth watching. Lord save our best.
Take the simplest strategy, our foremost of all. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Saurians there!
You try not to catch cold.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I don't think I'm going in the right direction to save this kid. But maybe that could be it right there.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Not before too prowess.
I've been following these pedals, which I think I might be going in the right direction.
Ah, I'll take that.
At least
You
I'm
might
hoping
find
I'm going
these
the right direction.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. I think... What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
I don't know, man.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help?
He did. They just said east. I went east and I found blue stuff.
He must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Let's go.
We'd best report back.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I fucking hate you, Kristen.
Follow me, if you would.
I was gonna say, Thief is not bad. It definitely hits really hard and fast, which is kind of nice. I like some of its weirder
We
abilities.
have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. Right you are. Pray, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. Follow me, if you would.
Following you. Go down. Running off. Like that. That. And heavy.
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
You mean to suggest that I'm not playing until now? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'm coming, Master! Defend the original. Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
hey, another secret token.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Is
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Frey, follow me.
hey, kid's
Here,
still
an
alive.
enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Where are you going?
Follow me, if you would.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
We have arrived.
Waiting for your son to catch up, but he's here. I promise. Taking his sweet ass time.
Need anything? I enjoy this work. Keeps many thanks.
Get in here, kid.
Got to keep it together.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
That was certainly worthwhile. We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough. Our efforts have been rewarded.
Part that I wanted to do. Finish up this quest line.
I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
I'll do as I please. Let 'em try and stop me.
Go to the shop.
While you're here, eh?
Goods I can buy.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Spite. Ooh, lace with poison does a lot of damage. Good lord. The money. I don't even have that much. There's some pretty sweet armor here. Here we go. Oh.
Do come again?
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location. Many thanks.
It is now
Box
later.
cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Alright. Get that. Now I can use stone. Back here.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Back to the slums.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm dead on my feet.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. My body aches. Every minute of this
Moment I let down my guard, I'm done.
It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated, to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure.
Let me get that.
I'm gonna stop there.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
I gotta go get a guard. Fuck.
You want something?
Ooh, you gotta do something.
You've a moment to spare, an ear to lend.
God damn it.
This begs consideration.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Where's my comb? My fur's in a great state.
Sand sentence.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
So tired. I'm barely. All's well, I trust.
I will see to it that the...
Oh, I need a guard to actually do that now. That'd be great.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late. Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians is still closely monitored. So, should you seek entry in future, I bid you take the proper channels.
Cool.
here so
What
long, I
delights might there
almost
be to
forgot
find
why
in
I
town
came.
today?
Good day, sir.
I ought to turn in for the night.
All this.
How might I be of assistance?
What I can do for you?
Who do I talk to?
Lots to be taken care of.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
The noble guardsman?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off alone.
Life's best taken at the
It's been a hard day.
Might you be looking to enlist?
There's got to be somebody that can help me out.
Quiet at last. Aye, what is it?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the...
Beg pardon, sir?
I cannot abandon my post.
Guys, don't give a fuck. But for real, who the fuck do I turn this quest into? Be able to do this, hopefully.
Not much going on.
Everything I need for this kid.
Well then, I ought to be off, I must confess. I only hope I've not forgotten any... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Sleep. Wait. What? Cyclops, I guess.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
We'll see if he survives.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master. Come back safe. Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Yep, we'll see if he survives.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Time to hit the sack.
Now, where was I working this field? All I know, I'm not stopping.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
I've trained for this. Sir, how can I be of assistance?
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
You literally need to solve this. She is killing people.
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
You're a sentinel, right?
Suppose you're all right.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
These are all fucking useless.
The patients in this room must not be... patients in this room.
Where are the fucking sentinels, though?
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry, though.
Suppose you're all right.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll fall.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would...
We would fain hear your requests, dear audience.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fierce...
Lots to do.
I end up feeling weary. Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
Really,
Suppose you're all right.
you're a guard. You're supposed to do the thing. Do the thing. What am I supposed to do?
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
Trying to talk to the person.
Good day, sir.
The best quality a soldier can have.
My knees have been acting up of late.
I've no time for you now.
You ought to learn when to leave well enough.
Yeah, I legitimately don't know what to do here, so... Fuck. Did I not make it in time? Is that the thing?
Some other time, maybe.
Alright. We're gonna... Save. I'm gonna do something stupid.
Plague the world.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak.
Okay, that's what we gotta do.
Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
What business have you here?
Alright, so that's what I gotta do. I should... They did say apprehend, so... Tackle.
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
I'm in it now.
Sucks that he might not survive that. In fact, most assuredly did not survive, so... Shit.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
I could use a bit of respite.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend.
How much is that?
What say you?
Sure.
Much
Money
obliged,
saved.
friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
I have home.
Watching me.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Way to go this way.
Wonder how long this job's supposed
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I can make no sense of this. I fear this trial is too much for one such as me.
He's still here. Sucks. Maybe... And a small
I fear
nun.
this trial is too much for one such as me. I must confess, I'm rather... Oh, heavens above! What are we to do? 'Twas you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this?
He's killing people.
The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence? Without the abbess, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, I... Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken so unjustly. I will do what I can, but I fear I cannot attend to everyone here. I can make no sense of this. I must confess...
'Tis good to see you are well.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I will do what I can. I must confess...
I fear I've much to attend to.
I must confess, I'm rather lost. I fear this trial is too much.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
I did the best I could. Might have gotten that guy killed. Sucks.
Shall we get some rest then?
Alright, let's see if I got that kid killed on the road.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
And from there we
much to be getting on
shall...
with.
Shall we get
What do we call
underway?
it?
The rules at your left.
Quite the predicament.
Not much going on.
Home at last.
Lived. Huzzah!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
What is going on?
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
'Tis done, for good or ill. As to which, that is surely a matter of perspective.
What's going on? Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Oink.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
"'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sun... What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the Gracious Hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
You guys must be twins.
What's going on? Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
Go here, kind of sneak on you guys' conversation here. Maybe I just have to come back later. Alright.
The predicament.
Well, I'd like to thank everybody for joining me tonight. Hope you guys all had fun. If you made it this far, thank you for making it this far in the video. I know this is probably one of the longer ones and probably really boring for most of you. But if you did make it here, go ahead and give me a like, subscribe to all that if you're watching on YouTube. If you guys are interested, I do have a community Discord. There's a link down below for Band of the Lion. Everybody's welcome to join. Come hang out and be weird. I like being weird here. Should be back hopefully tomorrow. We will see. And hope to see you guys in. Have a good night. Bye-bye.